Ladies and gentlemen, the last time GameStop did this was in 2021 and 2024. GME is about to squeeze. GME, I repeat, is about to squeeze. Last time we had this similar pattern was 2021 and 2020 before the giant move to the upside. And I will show you the two flags that led to the two biggest moves that we have ever seen on GameStop. One was here. Right here. Same flag. This is 2024 before the big squeeze to $80. $2024. And 2021. Misty Blue with the $2 super chat. Thank you. (2020) 2021. Same flag. We have it again. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It's the same pattern, look at it. It's the same exact pattern, look at it. It's the same exact pattern. GME's about to fucking squeeze, I guarantee it, dog. It's the same exact pattern. GME squeeze algo on repeat. GME squeeze algo on repeat. One, two, third iteration of the squeeze. The third iteration of the squeeze. Crypto dips are for buying. Crypto's getting a classic crypto shakeout right now. This is a classic crypto shakeout. Crypto dips are 1000% for buying. Buy the dip or get left behind. If you don't have crypto, you're fucked. I promise you that. If you do not have crypto, you're fucked. SPY pushing up for Green Week as predicted. Green Week, I'm about to get a three-peat. Green Week, I'm about to get a three-peat. I'm about to get a three-peat. I'm about to get a three-peat, baby. SPY pushing up as predicted. Yeah. Ow. Classic AMC bull flag. Classic AMC bull flag. Oh my God. Both meme stocks are about to explode. Oh my God. Both meme stocks are about to explode. Oh my God. What have we stumbled onto? Oh my God. My God. Hi. Hi. Actually, this is a higher low for Bitcoin. This is fucking bullish as shit. $2.5 million. 2.5 million. They just dumped 100,000. They just dumped 400,000 on AMC. They dumped 400,000 on AMC. Hi. Hi. They dumped 300,000 on AMC. No, they dumped 1.1. They dumped 400,000 on AMC. They dumped 400,000 shares. AMC. Trying to keep AMC away from 3. AMC in a bull flag. Ow. Thank you, Misty Blue, for our first super chat of the day. Misty Blue with the first super chat of the day. Let's go! 20 bomb. $20 bomb. Bro is a blessing. $20 bomb in the building. 20 bomb in the building.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, what was that? Let's go, Tilford Contracting, LLC. Yo, you in Florida, bro? I got skills.
Let's go.
I only work for 30 an hour, though. It's worth it, though. Tilford Contracting. Yo, shout out your city so we know where to go for the contracting. Shout out your city so we know where to go for the contracting, brother. Thank you, Tilford Contracting, LLC, for the 20 bomb.
Let's go.
Green week as predicted. Green week as predicted. 3P. Three weeks in a row. 3 green candles. 3 correct predictions. $143 in the building, 143 in the building, 143 in the fucking building. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Thank you, LLC, for the contracting for the 20 bomb. That's huge, bro. That's absolutely huge. Thank you for our second super chat of the day. Thank you, LLC, for What a beautiful day today. What a beautiful life. Sometimes I can't believe this shit real. Like, this really my life? Came from nothing to something. We're at 16,434 subscribers. No way! Let's go. Massive growth. Massive growth. They said your boy's channel was dead. They said your boy's channel was dead. But little did they know, I had a secret plan. Brand new content crushing it. Brand new content crushing it. Oh, they're talking about YouTube. Yeah, they're talking about YouTube. Taking away people's views. $2,100 views, Adam Aaron. 2,100 views, Trump. Pow. 3,000 views. Pow. Brand new content dropping, baby. We got all the new content, new styles of content. We got the best predictions. We got everything for you here. We got entertainment, stock, and crypto. Make sure you like and subscribe. AMC pushing up $2.99. GameStop $26.94. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it, man. Nothing but growth. That's all we can hope for, man. That's all we can hope for. And we are now doing new types of content, which is really, really, really starting to take off. The Adam Aaron interview, which 2.1K on some clips. 2.1K on some clips. 3K on some clips. The Adam Aaron interview. We got more interviews coming for you. We got a potential interview that I'm going to show you guys today with Gary Gensler. We got more heat coming for you, man. Whoa! Massive move from Telfer Contracting. Where do we go for the contracting, bro? Where do we go for the contracting? Shout out your city, shout out your state. Tilford Contracting with the 50 bomb and the 20 bomb. Whoa!
Let's go.
Let's go. Absolutely huge. 50 bomb. Check out Minnesota, Minneapolis, Tilford Contracting, man. Check it out. Tilford contracting with the 50 bomb. Yo, and we gotta shout out Zach C. Zach C dropped 250 bombs. Zach C dropped 250 bombs. He said I made him $1 million. Bro, you changed my life. I cashed in 1 million on your sweet data. I don't know what he means by that, but homie dropped me 250 bombs on a video that's old. Bro dropped 250 bombs on this old video, man, and I appreciate you. It's the video that comes up as soon as you click my channel. It's my very first when we started doing different styles of content. It's one of my very first videos when I started doing the entertainment side of things and just lighthearted content on the weekends. So here's Pump.Fun, which I talked about with you guys. And then he dropped it on this video here. Double 50 bombs. 1, 2. Double 50 bombs. Thank you, Zachary C, man. I appreciate you, bro. Hopefully you see this. Thank you so much, brother. And I pinned the comment. Double 50 bombs, Zach C. Thank you, Tilford Contracting and Zach C for the massive, massive support. We could not be here without people like you guys. Thank you so much. AMC 296 forming a bull flag. GameStop 2703. SPY 665. Everything is pumping. Crypto getting a classic shakeout as they must make you sell to steal your coins. Do not sell your coins. Crypto is limited. Bitcoin is limited. XRP has a limit. ADA has a limit. They must take you out to steal your coins. GameStop coming back to the upside. AMC coming back to the upside. AMC 297. GameStop 2710. Thank you, Topher, for the 50 bomb. Can we get a hype train? Make sure you hit like and subscribe to help out. Like and subscribe to help out. $189 watching, 189 watching. Like and subscribe. Guys, GameStop creeping higher. GameStop creeping higher. AMC 298. AMC forming a bull flag. I told you we might have to start off with consolidation, but we're going to pop off this week. Green week as predicted. Crypto getting flush for liquidity. Crypto getting flush for liquidity. Crypto dips are for buying, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto moving into fear. I'm buying the dip. Juicy crypto dips. I'm buying the dip. I'm buying some crypto right now, no cap. I'm literally buying crypto as we speak, son.
Classic on the track, boy.
Buy the fear, sell the greed. SPY 665, SPY 665. The SPY holds 665. You could see a nasty pop towards 666, which is the price they want. AMC 299. AMC 299. AMC going back to $3. SPY creeping, SPY creeping. RSI extremely overblown. RSI extremely overblown. SPY is going to top out. I repeat, SPY is going to top. A correction incoming. Incoming. NASDAQ tracking. GameStop 27.18. This is huge. GameStop up 4.25% already. GameStop up 4.25%. practice. Gotta be rapid. GME to the moon, yeah. 137 in the building, 137 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. But we really out here when it comes to this AMC shit. We really out here when it comes to this AMC shit, man. We got feet on land. Feet on land. Right now, crypto's seeing some pullback. Coins down as much as 3%, which isn't a lot at all. Crypto's barely even pulling back. People are freaking out. If you can't stand a 3% pullback, you'll never make it through the shakeouts. They must shake you out to steal your coins. They must shake you out to steal your coins. XRP, Bitcoin, ADA are all limited coins. They must shake you out to steal your coins. Don't let them shake you. Don't let them take you. Red MACD, RSI trending down. Could see some pullback here for GameStop. Red MACD. GameStop just keeps getting bought up though every time it pulls back. It's so bullish. Mega bullish. Mega bullish. AMC 299 bull flag. $5 million volume for GameStop already. 10 million volume AMC. Both of the meme stocks are up to something. We're about to see some movement, ladies and gentlemen. 135 people in the building. 86 likes. Multiple super chats. Turn up, turn up. Black in the building. LD Wolf, what up? Ty Supreme. Yo, every time GameStop pulls back, it just gets bought right back up. This is so bullish. It's making a bull flag. Dude, we're only 10 likes away from 100 likes. Only 10 likes away from 100 likes, guys. Thank you so much for the support. You guys have been absolutely insane, man. Showing so much love. Shout out Tilford Contracting for the 20 bomb and 50 bomb and Misty Blue. Multiple super chats today. Thank you guys so much for the support. We would not be here without you.
Stay positive, my brother. Rip Charlie Kirk. DZ got the goods, red heart.
Yo, shout out Zach C. Shout out Zach C. Yo, I shouted you out, brother. Shout out Zach C. Thank you, bro. I don't know what you mean by a million, brother, but thank you. Double 50 bombs, huge. Yo, GameStop is not stopping, dude. It's making a bull flag. It's about to go higher. Banner in the building, banner in the building. Five more likes for 100 likes. 5 more likes for 100 likes. Thank you so much. GameStop pushing higher. GameStop pushing higher. This is unbelievable. GameStop is on a moon mission. New intraday high, 27.31 GME. AMC card price 289. GME is about to squeeze. GME is about to squeeze. I repeat, GME is about to squeeze. This is not a drill.
Try hard, go hard.
GameStop moon mission. GameStop moon mission. What up, Going Bonkers? Duke Nukem, Kenneth, Bano, Fishing Friends, Scotty D, what up? All right. SPY meeting major resistance at 665.05. SPY meeting major resistance at 665.05. This is going to be a major resistance level, ladies and gentlemen, and SPY is going to need a lot of momentum to blast through that. So SPY is going to be pulling back. I repeat, SPY is going to be pulling back. GameStop potentially building some bearish momentum. Could see a little bit of pullback / consolidation before more upside. AMC 280, 298, AMC 298. Bitcoin 112,700. Bitcoin down 1.70. Ethereum down 3%, 4,100. All cryptos making higher lows. All cryptos making higher lows. Bullish. Bullish consolidation. Crypto. Bullish consolidation. RSI oversold. Crypto dips are for buying. This is the last chance you'll get to buy crypto. The last chance you'll get to buy. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. So far, GME tracking. So far, GME tracking. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. 100 plus likes. We just hit 106 likes. 100 plus likes. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Channel is booming, baby. Channel is booming. AMC 299, GameStop 2720. GameStop bull flag in play. GameStop bull flag in play. AMC bull flag forming. The time is coming. Meme stocks will start pumping. Miste, Sacre Blue. SPY 664.69. SPY major resistance at 665.05. Yes, check out the Discord for exclusive plays and predictions. My Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. You want to get in before the price goes up. Price will be going up to $125. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. And also shout out anybody who cops the merch. We got merch being copped, man. We got merch being copped. Shout out Zach C. Merch being copped, ladies and gentlemen. We got merch being copped. It looks official, man. Make sure you pick up the merch. Cop the merch. You already know what it is. Official merch link right here. And then Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. What up, Distro? What's good, brother? Make sure you guys hit me up, man. DataZeroOfficial5 on the email. Official plays, exclusive technicals, predictions, and information. Exclusive community. DZ Discord, baby. GameStop is still staying above 2706. This is massive. GameStop could be making a bull flag here. Like. Thank you.
It's me, Mario.
GameStop could be going for a new intraday high here. GameStop on an absolute moon mission. GameStop about to make new intraday high. GameStop about to make new intraday high. GameStop on an absolute mission. There should be a love button. Cardano 8 at 82 cents right now. Crypto dips are for buying, not financial advice. I'm grabbing up some more crypto. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. The more, the better. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Possible falling wedge here on SPY. Possible bull flag forming SPY. Bull flag forming SPY. Bull flag forming SPY. GameStop! New intraday high. 27.34. GameStop on an absolute moon mission. Higher and higher it climbs. Last time we seen this was in 2021, 2024, and then 2025. Could we squeeze? Could we squeeze? Earnings beat after earnings beat after earnings beat after earnings beat after earnings beat. GameStop is profitable. Short thesis is dead. Dude, I need a clipper, bro. I need clippers bad. I need somebody who just makes clips of me and posts it on their channel, bro. You guys have 100% permission to use my content and repost it. You guys have 100% permission to repost my content and use it on your channel and gain money off of it. Make little clips like this. If you make clips like this, I'll get famous. Wait, let me find it. This clip has like 3,000 views. Yeah, I need clippers bad. Todd, what up? In order to make clips, you can either just download the footage or you can use YouTube. But you can download the footage for free by hitting, there's a download button on phones, And then you can also clip right here. You can just hit this. You hit this right here, and it says clip. And then you just hit clip, and you can make clips. And you can also download the footage and post it to a channel of your own, and I don't mind. If you guys want to make your own channel and use my content and clip it, that's fine. The more you guys share my content, as long as you point people to my channel, I don't care. I don't care if you guys use my content, as long as you give me credit and or point people to my channel. Thank you guys for your help, man. I appreciate it. You can also play my videos and screen record them and then make videos that way as well. AMC $2.99. AMC about to push for $3. AMC about to push for $3. AMC about to go green on the day. Green week, green week, green week. About to get a 3-peat. Yeah. Only 23 subs, that's 23 more people to see. And you might get a bunch of subscribers if you clip my content. You can screen record it, you can download it, you can also just make clips by simply hitting clip. So say you're on my live stream, you just hit this right here, clip, and you can make clips. Or you can screen record from your phone or computer, or you can download. There's a download button sometimes on phones right here. SPY 664.60. SPY bull flag in play. SPY bull flag in play. SPY is going to push back to the upside. I repeat, SPY is going to push back to the upside. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. AMC $3, AMC $3, AMC $3, AMC bull flag in play. 1.1 million shares, AMC. 2.4 million, GME. They dropped 100,000 on GME. GME pushing higher, GME pushing higher. Guys, like and subscribe. Drop those rockets. ETH is down 3% today. Cardano ADA down 4%. Make sure you guys check out the weekly outlook and prediction. If you missed it, it's right here. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction for all my predictions for this week. It's gonna be big. Check out my weekly outlook and prediction right here. $1.9K on this video is crazy.
Fancy going crazy.
All right, guys, unfortunately, GameStop pulling back just a little bit here. GameStop just pulling back a little bit here. Unfortunately, red MACD. After hitting a high of 27.34, a little bit of pullback won't be bad. RSI trending down, price trending up, so a little bit of bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up, a little bit of bearish divergence. We need to correct down, and then we'll continue up. AMC at $2.99, about to be $3. SPY trying to break that 665 after a bull flag breakout. SPY pushing up as predicted. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Duke Nukem, Army bro, what up? SPY getting a nasty push to the upside after blue flag breakout. GameStop pulling back, GameStop pulling back. Crypto still falling, finding some support. We're finding some support on crypto, getting a 4-hour time frame green, 4-hour RSI oversold, good buying zone. 4-hour RSI oversold, good buy zone, not financial advice. GameStop finding support here. GameStop support at 27.06. Looking good. GameStop looking good. Two bitches and none. Shit, fucking.
Anyways, hi, Jerome.
All right, guys, we're seeing a little bit of pullback. That's okay. We're seeing a little bit of pullback. SPY is absolutely ripping to the upside after making bull flag breakout, new intraday high, 665.67 SPY. AMC's at $3, bullish as fuck. GameStop trying to get back above 27. I'm short my 45 calls. Where'd your calls go? Got 130 in the building right now, 130 in the building, multiple super chats. If you guys want to check out my Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5. Shout out Tilford Contracting, some of your first super chats. Dropped a huge 20 bomb and 50 bomb, absolutely massive. We would not be here without your support. And Misty Blue dropping a 2-piece. Thank you so much. We could not be here without your guys' support. As of right now, I don't think I have any predictions for open. Yeah, open's looking bearish. Open looking bearish. Has support at 8. 270. XRP ETF fell down. XRP ETF fell down. Yeah, they're definitely trying to get the bag before crypto takes off. This is the same thing that happened to the Bitcoin ETF, and then the Bitcoin ETF exploded. Yo, plug power is still going up. That's crazy. QSI tracking as predicted. QSI tracking as predicted. QSI inverse head and shoulders forming. QSI could go all the way to $2. What up, tailgate traders? What's good? AMC 299, GameStop 2689, SPY 665.88. SPY trying to go for 666 is what I told you guys. They want that 666 price target. Bull flag breakout SPY. AMC 299, GameStop up 3%, almost 2.95%, 26.85.
Use unlimited data for social media.
Guys, we only need 25 more views to get this to 1,000 views. I only need 25 more views to get the weekly outlook and prediction to 1,000 views. Make sure you guys check out the weekly outlook and prediction. Only need 25 more views to get 1,000. So if you guys could check that out, I'd appreciate it. Weekly outlook and prediction. If you missed it, check it out. Alright guys, GameStop finding support here. GameStop finding support at the 26.78 support level. GameStop coming back for $27. SPY on an absolute tear, hitting 66610, new intraday high. 66610, new intraday high. SPY RSI extremely overbought. Daily and weekly time frame, ladies and gentlemen. SPY getting ready to top out here soon. NASDAQ tracking perfectly with my prediction, ladies and gentlemen. NASDAQ's going to push up, and then we will pull back, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting out of control. We're getting too frothy.
You were just named the best crypto exchange by Forbes. With high liquidity, your trades happen in...
Guys, every time GameStop gets pushed back down, it just goes back up. GameStop is literally on a moon mission, y'all. This is the most bullish we've seen GameStop in a long time. Make sure you guys check out the weekly outlook and prediction. Only 25 more views to get us to 1,000. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction video if you missed it. Yeah, but the masked investor also scams people, bro. If you didn't know, the truth about the masked investor is right here. Grifter's gonna grift. So yeah, he's gonna cover open a lot. Grifter's gotta grift. Grifter's gonna grift. Grifter's gonna grift. My channel's about to rip. My channel is the shit. It is what it is. Grifter's gonna grift. My channel is the shit. You already know what it is. I'm just messing with you, dog. Cause Grifter's gotta grift. As long as open holds 884, it'll be okay, but it looks like it's about to break down hard. Probably going bearish macro. Yeah, it's going bearish macro. Open rally's finally over, guys. You might as well take profits now. RSI trending down, 4-hour MACD red, 2-hour MACD red. Take profits now if you haven't. Take profits now if you haven't. Open's coming back down to 750. All right, guys, GameStop coming back up. GameStop coming back up. AMC slight pullback to 280 or 298. Still in the bull flag formation, making higher lows. This looks good. Right now, 100 or 1,100,000 shares for AMC. 2.4 million GME. They did dump short shares on both meme stocks. SPY at 666.23. SPY's gonna have resistance at 666.25. SPY on an absolute tear. This is exactly why crypto and everything else is about to go back up. Crypto's getting shaken out. Crypto's getting shaken out right now. They have to steal your coins. I buy more. I buy more beef. We greedies when others are fearful. And right now people are fearful. Now's the time to be greedy. All right, looks like we got some views on the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you guys check that out if you missed it. All right, guys, GameStop. GameStop. All right, y'all. So we're rocking the official merch right now. Man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We got the coffee too. You already know what it is. We got 3 super chats today. 3 massive super chats today. So we're gonna do 5, 10, 15 push-ups right now. 5, 10, 15 push-ups. Shout out Till for contracting again for the 50 bomb. Misty Blue as well. And then also shout out Zach C because he dropped 250 bombs on a recent video we had. So thank you, Zachary C, for the 50 bombs. Much appreciated. Yeah, Spy's ripping. I told you guys Green Week, SPY. I'm about to get another all 3 right. All I need is AMC to go up a little bit, and AMC has a bull flag, which should break out here later this week. So most likely we're gonna have a green week for Amy, GameStop, and Spy, and I'm gonna get my first 3-peat, baby. Let's do these push-ups. All right, we had to do a quick 30 set because there was a 50 bomb. Since it was a 50 bomb, we had to do a 30 set. You already know what it is. Guys, this chair, this thing vibrates. This thing vibrates. So you plug it in. We got a plug right here. Glad to see you covering other stocks than GME. Thank you, Sunny GG. Yeah, that's one thing we've been doing differently. We've been covering other stocks. Which is something I think you guys all wanted, but nobody said.
Glad to see you are covering other stocks than GME.
Thank you for the freaking 25 freaking months. How is that even possible? Sunny GG holding it down. Sunny GG, the backbone of this community. Thank you so much, Sunny GG. You're the backbone of this community. Spy calls up 260%. Are you really up? Are you really up 260%? That's nice. No wonder you send so many super chats. Thank you, Sunny GG, for the 25 months, dude. That's absolutely mega massive, and I cannot thank you enough for that type of support. The fact that we had someone here that's been a member for over 2 years is crazy to me. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sunny GG, man. Thank you. I truly appreciate that, Sunny GG. We're seeing a little bit of pullback on Amy and GameStop. Oh. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. What's up, Isaac? SPY green week as predicted. SPY green week as predicted. They're trying to steal your crypto. Please don't let them get it. Green week as predicted. They're trying to steal your crypto. Don't let them get it. It's about to be a green free for SPY as predicted. You already know we in the building and we lifted. SPY might be topping out a little bit here. SPY might be topping out a little bit here, guys. 666.53 is going to be resistance SPY. 666.53 resistance SPY. RSI overbought right now. SPY could top out here at this level of bull flag breakout, push up to the upside as predicted. I told you guys if we held 665, you would see a nice pop to the upside. We held that, moved up nicely. GameStop looks like it should be recovering here. Possible falling wedge GME. Possible falling wedge GME. So GameStop looks like it should be recovering here soon. Did anybody get GME calls? Did anyone get GME calls? Did you get GME calls? Because I called for this rally 2 weeks ago. Wow, we already have 1,000 views. Thank you so much. Where's the Gary Gensler interview? I need that shit. We wipe our nose in a nasty way. We have MDC's former SEC chair Gary Gensler. This was 5 months ago there.
In the judiciary and Congress or executive about insider trading. They're hard investigating
and trying to clean it up in the aftermath. But again, you can, on the Robin Hood app,
No, I understand it. These have been debates for many decades. To the game and versus the integrity of the game to ensure
It's a falling wedge.
fairly reports.
We might watch this interview. Hold on.
More as it relates to politics and the integrity of politics, the integrity of picking our national leaders, and whether you're Republican or Democrat, whether you're conservative.
Wait, this is 4 days ago. This is 4 days ago. We're watching this.
And quarterly reports. It's a proposal our next guest removed during his time at the SEC under the Biden administration. Joining us now, former SEC chair.
Yeah, we're 100% watching and recording that right now. All right, guys, we're gonna watch this Gary Gensler interview. It dropped 4 days ago. GameStop's in a falling wedge. It's gonna come back to the upside, not financial advice. Yowie to the GME, and GME Misty Blue. GME calls up 55%. 3x on SPY calls. Misty Blue crushing it. Misty Blue crushing it. Female trader in the building. Stock girls. Stock girls. Misty Blue female trader crushing it. We'll see who can trade better, me or Misty Blue, because that's what what's his name's doing right now. He's doing a female versus male trader trade off, and there is 50,000, or there's it's a 25,000 thing. 25,000. Prize. Right here. He's doing it right now and it's live. Oh no, it streamed 31 minutes ago. Day trading live, head-to-head female trader showdown. And it was him versus girls to see who could trade more. He be faking his shit, some of his shit though. I don't know about all of it, but he fakes some of it. GameStop's definitely gonna push back up. Crypto dips are for buying, not financial advice. They're probably flushing crypto right now because they need liquidity for meme stocks. Alright, so this interview is 8 minutes long. I might just like release this with today's video or something like that. I don't even know. She's addicted to tanning. Look at this girl. What the freak? This TikToker's addicted to tanning, bruh. Alright, so it should be in my history. Scared to click my history live. Just kidding. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Because remember last time we had an echo, so we don't want to do that. Yo. And I want to put audio monitoring on. Or how do I want to do this? I want to do this. Change the settings on my PC. And I want the sound to come out of here. Alright, and let me just make sure you guys can hear. Alright, so I need to change this. This. You guys should be able to hear.
During his time at the SEC under the Biden administration, joining us
Yep.
now, former
All
SEC
right,
chair.
so let's go ahead
Gary
and run
Gensler.
it back.
Welcome. It's good to have
This
you.
interview is 8 minutes long. I'm gonna watch this real quick with you guys. GameStop pushing up as predicted. GameStop pushing up as predicted. Alien Connect. Better put calls that are a month out. 27, let it run. Yeah, GameStop's gonna be pushing up, man. GameStop's gonna be pushing up for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. Gary Gensler, by the way, falling wedge in play, GameStop. Falling wedge in play, GameStop. All right, let's pull up the chat. I need to get a third monitor for chat only, and I might make a TikTok and then might stream live on TikTok as well. But we've been doing short form content and we've been absolutely crushing it. 0 new members for today. We got to try to get some members. Maybe I'll do a gifted giveaway or something. Grab my water real quick. The only thing is about this chair, it vibrates so loud. I think you guys can hear it, but I don't think you guys can hear it on the mic, but I can hear it. But it sounds so loud that you might be able to hear it on the mic. All right, so guys, Gary Gensler interview. Gary Gensler interview, 8 minutes long. Let's go ahead and rock this out and then record this, and we will All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This video is, again, brand new content for you guys. New style content. You already know how we do DZ reactions. We're going to do a reaction to a recent interview with the Rat, the Gary, the Gensler, SEC former chair, Gary Gensler, who hated cryptocurrency. Let's see what he has to say. Right now, we're going to be hopping into that interview. And again, check out my live streams. We record these live and drop these videos, man. So make sure you guys check out the live streams. Let's check this out and see what he got to say. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the video. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the video.
Quarterly reports. It's a proposal our next guest removed during his time at the SEC under the Biden administration. Joining us now, former SEC chair Gary Gensler. Welcome. It's
Removed, guys. Remember, he was removed. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the video.
to have you.
Great to be with you, Sarah. David, to be back.
So you do not agree
Gary the Rat Gensler, guys. Let's see what he got to say.
with the president that companies should move toward reporting less frequently to think bigger and longer term?
Look, he's had this position since 2018. He's been clear, and the SEC under Paul Atkins is going to take it up, as you say. I think if the investor base, the buy side, want to keep this, they have to speak up. For me, I think transparency helps markets. If we go to only twice a year instead of 4 times a year reporting, the markets will be a bit more volatile. It will be harder to understand what's happening.
I think they should report more frequently. So I'm against Trump on this, and I'm kind of for the rat, Gary Gensler, on this. But that's probably the only thing we agree on.
Happening in the markets. And so, yes, I'm supportive of. It's worked for 55 years in the U.S. We've got the greatest capital markets.
But we don't have long-term investing. At least that is, I mean, we all know the whole period of even a mutual fund is very short, and companies are constantly complaining to me as well that I can't get a long-term shareholder base.
David, I'm going to take the other side of that.
Please.
I think that this phenomenal economy that we have is in part because of that long-term investing in the public markets and in the private markets. Look at all this spend right now, measured probably in the $200 to $300 billion a year on artificial intelligence by these big mega cap companies,
yes.
Right? They're doing that for the long term. They're not earning a bunch of profits in 2025. So I think it's an important issue, focusing on the long run, but I think the U.S. capital markets actually do that reasonably.
There's also
I'm all for long-term investment, and I think long-term investment is not only great for the stock market, but it's great for just building wealth in general.
Argument that companies aren't going public as much because there's just so much paperwork and disclosure and the pressure around
now, the thing about having less reporting is it would cost less money and stuff like that. It would be less waste of paper and stuff like that.
3-month earnings is otherwise unnecessary for them to grow and think long term, especially smaller cap companies.
Sarah, there's where I will agree somewhat with the corporate executives. There's a cost to corporate disclosure. The overall thing about corporate disclosure is it creates a big public good that the economy works and functions better. So, again, the president's been clear. He's been clear since 2018 on this. Paul Atkins and the SEC will take it up. Investors and the buy side, if they say, hey, this is really important to institutional investors as well as everyday investors, and the media, if you find it really important, you need to speak up on the other side. That's how public debates happen.
And we may very well have it, and you could imagine the investors will be on one side of that debate, as you obviously say. I'm curious, Gary, your thoughts about the private markets, because we just saw a graphic. IPOs are up this year, but, I mean, the numbers are staggering in the private markets. The valuations, the ability to raise money, OpenAI, what that company's been able to do. I'm curious as to your perspective on it. It doesn't seem like that
OpenAI valuation going crazy.
That's going to change anytime soon.
I don't think so. And I think it's been one of the strengths of our U.S. capital markets that we have that lively competition between the public markets and the private markets. And we as a nation have benefited.
AI is becoming a bubble, though. Like, it's growing and growing and growing, and it's getting deeper and deeper into the economy. If this thing doesn't pan out, man, it could be a big bubble and a huge systemic risk.
From everything that's happened from the venture capital field and the private equity field. But you do have greater transparency in the liquid markets. And thank God there are still the liquid markets at $60 to $70 trillion in the U.S. I would note our capital markets, our liquid equity markets, are 4 times bigger than all of Europe. So I'm not sure
we have
why we want to adopt.
We have one company whose market cap is larger than every market, basically, other than I think Japan. That would be Nvidia.
Yeah, Nvidia. I was about to say.
So, but you're absolutely right.
Nvidia's market cap is absolutely huge, and it's one company. I was gonna say it before you said it. I should have.
Is larger than the entire.
Which is also Nvidia could also be a systemic risk as well, because if Nvidia pulls back or tanks, the market would tank with it.
London Stock Exchange.
But does that concern you at all? The 10 stocks, let's call it, represent 40% of the S&P?
Look,
and that is what I'm saying about the bubble. This is a systemic risk. The AI stocks, the tech stocks and stuff like that. This is a huge risk, and that is definitely concerning it should be concerning to anybody with eyes. 10 stocks are making up, like you said, about 40-30% of the whole entire S&P, and that's been the whole catalyst of this rally. So that should be concerning to anybody.
The concentration is high. Markets go up, markets go down. I'm not giving investment advice here.
No, God.
You can, by the way, now.
I understand that. But there's a lot of talk about, do we have an AI bubble right now? And I think that's a worthwhile debate, and a lot of investors are looking at that. We have a market.
We definitely have an AI bubble. If you can't tell and look at the S&P 500 and say that that's an AI bubble, then I don't know what to tell you, dog. We definitely have a bubble, and it's a systemic risk, and it's getting deeper and deeper into the economy. This stock market right now is built on stilts. Right now we have SPY absolutely pumping to the upside. I mean, come on, guys. Just look at the charts. It's a systemic risk, and AI is definitely a bubble.
Market that's really been lifted up by all this buzz, and we have an economy where the investment in data centers, the investments in chips are growing so quickly that it's, some estimates it was about half of the economic growth in the first 6 months of this year.
Leave your thoughts in the comments,
because
guys.
of this one field, even if it just flattens out. And this is a whole field that right now
leave your comments in the your thoughts in the
spending
comments.
more than it's earning. Back to my point that we do long-term invest even in the big liquid markets. But what if that turns? What if all of a sudden all these AI spending?
Yeah, that's a key question investors are grappling with every day. I
just want to ask you big picture. Now that you are out of the administration,
if that happens, the market would crash. It's not a question. Like I said, if Nvidia goes down, if all of these AI companies start to go down, the market will crash. It's not even a question what would happen if the spending stopped. It's not even a question.
And you see what the SEC,
and that's why rates had to get cut.
Under Paul Atkins is doing. They are reversing a lot of what you did and seemingly have completely opposite priorities on issues like crypto, for instance. How do you think about sort of what that means for what you were able to do at the SEC, and how are you feeling about what they're doing now?
So I'm very proud of what we accomplished. I think that the reforms we got done in the stock markets, even something is kind of plain and vanilla as shortening the settlement cycle from 2 days to 1 day and helping our markets be that much more efficient. And Europe is now chasing us and trying to do that. But for regular investors, I think we put in place reforms that I think this administration is continuing in the U.S. Treasury markets to keep them more liquid. But look, elections have consequences, and I respect our democratic forms. And naturally, Chair Atkins is going to take a different approach than his predecessor, and his successor may take a different approach.
And the crypto community is ecstatic not to have you there anymore, and to have him there right now. What you did around security.
Dang, she just tore into him. The crypto community is ecstatic to have Gigi out. Look at the man's face right now. This guy is sick. This is the face of somebody who's absolutely in despair on TV right now, man. She just crushed him.
And enforcement actions. And looking back on it, I mean, do you think that was the right call?
Yes, I think.
Because look, now we have this like burgeoning industry, and there's so much more innovation and leadership in the U.S.
And a lot more
crypto.
capital coming into it.
Yeah.
There may be more capital in terms of the interest in the public. The public is interested. I get that. But I took an oath of office. I also ran a law enforcement agency. And my predecessor, Jay Clayton, a very fine individual, ran the SEC. He's now the head of a law enforcement agency, again, up here in New York.
Yep.
Was bringing many cases in this field. Was bringing over his tenure about 80 to 100 cases. Over my tenure, we brought about 100 cases.
Dude literally just said that the public is more interested in crypto and institutions are not. We're seeing institutional interest in crypto grow every single day. This guy is lost. ETFs, everything.
We were consistently trying to ensure for investor protection. And in the midst of it, we had a lot of fraudsters. Look at Sam Bankman-Fried, and he wasn't alone. And so investor protection. So when I look at the field that trades mostly on momentum, mostly on, frankly, hype.
Guys, we are seeing more and more fundamentals for crypto. It is not as much speculation as before. This guy is completely lost. We're seeing more and more fundamentals, more and more legislation getting passed, more and more things like spot ETFs, which are driving up price, which are driving up demand, and things like Bitcoin having scarcity. That's a huge aspect of the price going up. This guy is completely lost.
For investors,
You think this is dangerous, what they're doing?
I think that for investors, everyday investors, the 5 to 10% of Americans who invest in crypto, and it's hard to get the real, but that it's a highly speculative, very risky asset. And in most of these tokens, put aside Bitcoin, but most of the other tokens are not tied to any fundamentals. And there's
Okay, I will agree with that. Meme coins and stuff need to go. Meme coins definitely need to go. I really don't like that. That's a lot of money that could be in the top projects. I normally stay in the top 100 altcoins, but Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Cardano, ADA, these all have not only use cases, but scarcity aspects as well.
5 or 10,000 of these tokens. So usually over time, you find new equilibriums. Like Warren Buffett would say, what are the goods? What are the revenues? What are they selling? And so forth.
Well, we certainly appreciate you joining us on all of these topics, and hope you'll come back.
Thank you,
Now
Sarah.
that you're at MIT.
Thank you, David.
Gary Gensler, the former chair.
Wait, did he say, oh, he said thank you, sir. I thought he said thank you, sir. What the heck?
Of the SEC.
All right, guys, that was former chair SEC Gary Gensler, man. Former chair SEC Gary Gensler. Remember, we record these videos live, so make sure you guys check them out, man. And also check out the replays. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you found that video informative, educational, entertaining. And as always, man, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you check out the live streams. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, y'all. All right, we got ourselves a nice little right there. That's how you do that. Good time management. Got yourself a nice little Gary Gensler interview. Now watch the clips go viral, bruh. Watch the clips I make go viral. All right? But there's a method to this madness, bro. There's a method to the madness. Let me make sure we got the interview before we get too hyped. Let me make sure we got the interview. 13. Ooh, we got a 13-minute banger. Should I drop it right now? What should I do with it? What should I do with it? That is the question. What should I do with it? We're going to start clipping it up right now. That's what we're going to start doing with it. We're going to start clipping it up right now. That's what we finna do with it. Gary Gensler interview, son. GameStop's pushing up as predicted. I mean, what else is new? I mean, my predictions have been really on point lately. Make sure you guys tap in for those predictions. Bro said there's not much institutional. It's mostly retail. Bro is lost, dude. What is this guy even thinking, man? Bro is lost. He's lost in the sauce. Gary Gensler's lost in the sauce, man. Should I drop it right now? Bro, great content. Keep it coming. You like that stuff, right, guys? You like that type of stuff, right? When we do the Fed meetings, remember we did the Adam Aaron interview? You guys like that stuff, right? Let me know in the comments below, because I need to know if I'm on the right track. I think I'm on to something. I think I'm about to change the game for stocks and crypto content. Because, like, I'm a streamer, guys. I stream, man. This is what I do. I'm a streamer. So we might be able to change the game for stock and crypto content. Make sure you guys check out the weekly outlook and prediction if you missed it. We only need a couple more views to get this to 1,000 views. So I'm gonna drop it. Look how fresh that white tee is, bro. I'm gonna drop it in the comment section. Zelly Zen, what up? Distro, what up? C Dot, Brian, what up? So you guys, yeah, we did the Adam Aaron interview. Where's that at? Adam Aaron interview got 1.5K views. That was huge. And then we clipped that up and then got a lot of views on the clips. And then we did the Fed meeting. And those clips did really well. We clipped those up. You guys can see 2.1K here. 2.1K here, 2.9K here, 1K here. So definitely worth it. AMC at 297 right now. Guys, I have to check out my full box real quick. Ranked reload, and I got a full box on a guy. So here's the clip. So dude's pushing my box from over this way. I do a top edit, a big wide edit, box him in, and then light him up. Man, it sounds so clean. That was in slow motion. Here's real time. And then here's from his point of view. So clean in the headphones. $297 AMC. GameStop back over $24, which is huge. Okay, now we want to do this. Change that back to that, and then change properties and change this back to this. And then that should be able to let you guys hear. Okay. Yeah, GameStop falling wedge in play. Now the question is, should I drop the video right now? Or should I wait till Friday? Yeah, spies up, spies up. It still has resistance, so at 660, 652. Biggest playlist on Twitch is just chatting. Yeah, I know. It's so hard to get discovered on Twitch, though. All right, I gotta make a thumbnail for the Gary Gensler. I'm gonna drop it, I guess. Yeah, SPY still having resistance here. RSI turning down, MACD red. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. Not financial advice. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop resistance 2706. RSI overbought, man. RSI overbought. SPY. Careful for a slight pullback. SPY. Careful for a slight pullback. Bitcoin 112,500. We need to see Bitcoin recover, and then that will recover the altcoins. Once Bitcoin recovers, and the altcoins will too. Once Bitcoin recovers, and the altcoins will too. That joint is sick. So in a minute, I'm releasing the Gary Gensler video. But after that, I'm going to talk about GME and how we might see a push to the upside based off what I'm seeing here, guys. We could definitely see a movement to the upside. I'm going to talk to you guys what's about next. Also, I'm going to talk to you guys about the potential bull flag forming here for AMC. So just give me a second. We're going to get this thumbnail ready. We're going to get this video uploaded. And then we will whoa. We got 152 people in the building right now. We got 154 people in the building right now. Got a huge boost to the upside. 154 people, 164 likes, 150 plus likes. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna upload this video, then we're gonna talk to you guys about GameStop and AMC potential breakout. Maybe even make tonight's video, who knows? Make sure you guys like and subscribe. AMC $296, GameStop $27. GameStop resistance $27.06. $177 in the building right now. 177 in the building. SPY 666.63. RSI very overbought multiple time frames. RSI very overbought multiple time frames. SPY also outside of the band, so be careful. GameStop band's getting tight. GameStop's about to make a big move, guys. Bands are getting tight. Green MACD above the blue medium line. GameStop's about to push up hard, y'all. GameStop's about to push up hard. Not financial advice. Guys, we're about the moon. We're about the fucking moon. Yeah. We're about to blow, y'all. Zelly Zen in the building. DW, Black, Kai Supreme. GameStop setting up for another move to the upside. AMC bull flag in play. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. Who got those SPY calls? Let me know if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some bank today, bro. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some bank today. Type some 1 in the chat if you made some money, man. SPY calls, GameStop calls, what you get money off of. Misty Blue, low key. Making the money. Let's go. I never dropped a video while I was live before, so we're gonna see what happens. $154 in the building right now. $154 in the building right now. above the blue medium line with green MACD. GameStop's about to make a nasty pop to the upside, guys. Look how tight the bands are getting on the 10-minute time frame as well. If we get 10-minute green MACD, I'm telling you, man. And GameStop's looking fire right now. GameStop is looking fire. All we need is 20 more views on the weekly outlook of prediction to get 1,000. Can't wait to go back to the beach. I'm going back to the beach here soon. Even though it's only like 30 minutes away, 45 minutes away tops. I only been to the beach once this summer. And now summer's over, so I'm going back anyways, because luckily for me, I live in a tropical area. Oh yeah, I did go to the beach twice. I did go to the beach twice. So I went to the beach twice this summer, and I'm going back. Facts. I forgot I went to the beach. Okay, so I went to the beach twice this summer, and I'm going back. I went to Clearwater and Johns Pass. 2 different beaches. $171 likes, guys. We're about to pass 175 likes. GameStop's about to make a nasty move to the upside. I repeat, GameStop is about to make a nasty move to the upside. Get ready, y'all. GameStop's about to make a nasty move to the upside, guys. We already got this pop to the upside out of the falling wedge as predicted. So we already got that pop to the upside as predicted out of the falling wedge. This pullback that we talked about. And now we're about to get this. Alright guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. CNBC. All right, I never dropped a video live while I'm live, so this is gonna be the first time ever. But it's an extra video and I have it, so I'm gonna drop it. I'm trying experimental things, so this is a good video to try it with. It's extra content. The video, the interview's new, so I want to drop it now. I don't want to wait till Friday. What up, Gary? What's good with you? I'm chilling. Thank you for stopping in, brother. Got 150 in the building right now, guys. 150 in the building. $160 in the building. 160 in the building. 173 likes. We're about to get 175. GameStop tracking, baby. AMC bull flag in play. If this continues, AMC is going to break out most likely tomorrow. And GameStop is on a freaking moon mission. We're about to pump up so hard. Look how tight the bands are getting. GameStop's about to make another nasty move, bro. GameStop's about to make another nasty move to the upside. $1,500 views already. 1,500 views. Four-hour live stream. 1,500 views already, man. We might go to 2K because we still got 2 hours. We might go to 2,000 views. All right, GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. The video's almost uploaded, so if it's lagging a little bit, it's because the video's uploading. It won't lag in here in a second. I'm gonna do 25 more push-ups. I'm gonna do 25 more push-ups. Make that 35 more push-ups. I repeat, make that 35 more push-ups, man. You already know what it is. Hit that like button, subscribe. We get how we live. GameStop about to push up past resistance. GameStop about to push up past 2706 resistance. GameStop about to make a nasty move to the upside. GameStop literally about to squeeze. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. AMC tracking. Only 1 million shares left. They dumped 100,000. Only 1 million shares left. They dumped 100,000. 2.5 million on GameStop. 2.5 million on GameStop. We need one more like to get 175. One more like to get 175. Also, we're at 1,500 views. SPY pulling back as expected, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY slight pullback as predicted. SPY slight pullback as predicted. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best. Video's almost uploaded, so it will stop lagging. CNBC. CNBC. SPY looks like it might be making a bull flag though. $178 likes. Thank you guys so much. 178 likes. 155 people in the building. 155 people in the house right now. Oh no, SPY could be making a bearish move. It's below the blue medium line right now. GameStop is pushing up, guys. If GameStop breaks and holds 2707, it's gonna move. GameStop is breaking above support and resistance here. If GameStop holds this line, it is going to pop higher. GameStop moving up. 2708. GameStop tracking. Bano, Zelly Zen, Misty Blue, DG, what up? The stream will stop lagging in a few minutes. We just had to upload the video real quick, that's all. Guys, we just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, share my content on Weeble, Instagram, X, everywhere you can. Shout out to the new subscriber, man. 16,435 subscribers. 16,435 subscribers. Blasting off, baby. I'll put face cam back on here in a few, guys. I'll put face cam back on in a few. Misty Blue with the number 2 crown holding it down.
simple, secure.
All right, GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. Shout out Shiny GG. Look at all the colors. I love to see this. Love to see all the colors. Shout out Shiny GG, member for 25 freaking months. Till for contracting, thank you. And Misty Blue. 50 bombs dropped. $1,700 views, guys. We're going to 2K. We're going to 2K, baby. SPY making bullish consolidation. SPY needs to break above 666.52. 666.52 to continue moving up. GameStop moving up, guys. GameStop moving up.
eToro presents How to Invest in Stocks in 30 Seconds.
AMC 295. 1 million short shares AMC, 2.5 million GME. As long as AMC stays above like 295, we'll be straight for this bull flag. We just need to stay above 295, 294. SPY's pushing up, bullish consolidation. SPY pushing up, bullish consolidation. SPY on an absolute tear. GameStop 2702. GameStop still tracking. Looks like GameStop setting up for a big move to the upside. Crypto trying to recover. Crypto is trying to recover. I repeat, crypto's trying to recover. Possible double bottom forming. Bitcoin. If Bitcoin pushes back up, crypto will push back up with it. We need to get back above 2706. We could see a push to the upside here in power hour.
Non, non, une chance for us to pay.
$186 likes. Let's go. All right, GameStop still looking good. We want to get back above 2706 though. AMC holding key level 295. AMC holding key level 295. We're gonna have a possible pop to the upside here. Bull flag forming AMC. I repeat, bull flag forming AMC. GameStop might be pulling back a little bit here. SPY bullish consolidation. SPY just ripping.
You made another one.
What is happening? Come on, bro.
Try hard, go hard.
20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. Drop those rockets in the chat, man. Drop those rockets in the chat. What up, Disco? Disco!
4%.
All right, guys, we're seeing some slight pullback here. Slight pullback for GME. Slight pullback for GME. Aww. 26.95. Want to see GME hold 27. SPY still pushing up, making new intraday high of 666.80. What the man? Crypto bouncing. I told you guys crypto dips are for buying. Possible BTC double bottom, which will end the crypto bleeding. Crypto dips are for buying. Come on, GameStop. Push up, baby. $15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. Danny Lamb! No, do not short SPY, bro. Do not. Do not fucking short SPY, bro. You should only go long.
Can you check ADA? Is SPY ready to be shorted?
ADA straight, brother. You buy the dip. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. ADA tracking. Bro, thank you for the $2 super chat.
Really successful people and ask them how they did it. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, what's up?
Thank you for the $2 super chat, bro. Danny Lamb. Dropping a super chat. ADA's tracking, bro. We're fine. Crypto straight. You buy more, you make more. We're still tracking. Bitcoin needs to recover. Once Bitcoin recovers, all cryptos will recover. Crypto double bottom possibly happening. BTC hourly time frame going green. 30-minute MACD green. Crypto straight, bro. You buy more, you make more. Not financial advice. The more crypto you have, the better. Rich people are buying right now. I bet you, without even looking at ADA, I bet you there's buy orders down here. I bet you any money. Watch this. Watch this, bro. I bet you there's buy orders here. Look. buy orders.
Robinhood Gold can unlock your money's potential.
GameStop bouncing. Power hour in 7 minutes. Danny Lamb always holding us down. Don't worry, Danny Lamb. We're going to be straight, brother. Definitely has a floor around 80. Bitcoin's bottoming, bro. GameStop has a gap at 27.34 up to 28.38. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up to 97. AMC bull flag in play, guys. Unfortunately, GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. We're going the wrong way, GameStop. You're supposed to push up. Did you get some shares dropped on you? Yep, they dumped 100,000. They dumped 100,000. They dumped 100,000. Anytime my prediction doesn't work, you already know they dump short shares. We were supposed to push up. They dumped 100,000. Now we're moving down. They dumped 100,000 on us, guys. Drop those rockets to help out. Right now, we're getting towards that outside the band area. Should see a bounce. SPY still pushing up. AMC pushing back up. Power hour in 1 minute. Power hour in 1 minute. 120 in the building right now. 195 likes. That's insane. We're about to hit 200 likes, guys. We're about to hit 200 likes. We have 142 people in the building, and we are about to hit 200 likes.
I just inherited these two gold coin cuff. All right, guys, we're officially in power hour. We're officially in power hour. GameStop is dumping. GameStop is dumping. Guys, GameStop is dumping. Still up 2.76 on the day. RSI trending down. We need to get a get a bounce. We have support at 2678. Support at 2678. Yep, we're getting bounce off support. We should get bounced because RSI is getting low, but on top of that, we're outside the bands and we have support here. Damn, man, we pulling back. AMC still holding up. GameStop pulling back, still up 2.5% on the day. SPY just keeps climbing higher and higher and higher. 666.90. SPY looking for 667.
Life is crazy, life is crazy, life is crazy. Hopefully Bitcoin get a bounce. Looks like a possible double bottom right now. Life is crazy, life is crazy, life is crazy. Hopefully Bitcoin get a bounce. Possible double bottom right now. Buy orders turning sell orders. Sell orders turn to buy orders. Shit just flip around. We have a lot of buy orders here on Bitcoin at 109 and 108. It might play the fractal out. We might drop down and then push back up. It might be the fractal playing out. I talked about a possible flush. We had to hold 115,700. If we lose that, flush out, and that's exactly what happened. But it's gonna be all right because crypto dips for buying. And now we're moving into crypto fear and greed. Crypto going to fear, be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. Man, I can't believe it. 1,900 views, guys. We're about to go to 2,000 views. Thank you so much for watching my live stream. And thank you so much for 200 views. Thank you, family, for the support. Today's been crazy. We've had massive super chats. 150 people in the building. We're about to go to 2,000 views. We just got 200 likes. Thank you for joining and thank you for watching. GameStop bouncing. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GameStop go up. SPY ripping towards 667, ladies and gentlemen. I told you if we held 665, you would see a nasty pop to the upside. I told you this in the weekly outlook and prediction. If you missed the weekly outlook and prediction, make sure you check it out. Great information for this week. You're going to want to see it. Right here is the weekly outlook and prediction. Yo, your work pays off, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We grinding. SPY just hit 667. SPY just hit 667. SPY resistance 66702, man. SPY is out of control. SPY is out of control. SPY pumping. Do not short SPY right now. SPY pumping. SPY pumping. Momentum hard. GameStop getting a nasty bounce back to the upside.
GameStop bouncing nasty, guys. GameStop bouncing nasty. Get those rockets in the chat. Get those rockets in the chat. Spy pumping. Big moves, baby. Told you big moves are coming. Weekly outlook prediction. Yo, GameStop. Johnny, what up? Yeah. Yeah. Amy also has a bull flag, bro. Amy also has a bull flag. Amy got a bull flag. I'm going to be breaking it down in tonight's video. Amy has a bull flag. I'm going to be breaking it down in tonight's video. GameStop going back for $27. GameStop going back for $27. Guys, I have a date. I have a TikTok. I have a TikTok. Follow it. Follow my TikTok. Things are looking up for us, family.
This video is a
Someone pull a fire alarm at the mall, so everyone leave, which means I am not. I am not.
We did lots of work today. GameStop is bouncing, GameStop is bouncing, GameStop is bouncing. We made a video, we made the TikTok. We're productive today. Clips. We got clips coming out. We showed people how to do clips. Hopefully we got some people clipping. And you guys, if you guys point to my channel, you can use my content. As long as you point to my channel, you can use my content. You can clip it and use it. We got 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining. AMC is pushing up, 298. 298 and a half right now. AMC is pushing up, bull flag in play, and then GameStop is recovering. GameStop's at 26.97. Want to see GameStop back over. This video is $27. $204 likes, 143 people in the building, over 2,000 views.
Over 2,000 views, 200 plus likes, 143 in the building right now. Absolutely insane. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining.
JK, really?
Eskimos.
Yo, thank you, Bano, for the 19 months. Thank you, Bano, for the 19 months. Much appreciated. Holding it down for 19
Woman dancing
months.
medium light skin tone. Woman dancing medium light skin tone. Woman dancing medium light skin tone.
All right, guys, so I just made a TikTok. If you guys could follow me on there, I'd appreciate it. We're gonna try TikTok out, see how it works. We're just gonna post some short content on there. All right, guys, we got a ton of new releases out. We got a ton of new releases.
JK, really?
A ton of new videos out. Over 2,000 views on this live stream. We got a short going crazy right now. We have a short literally going crazy right now. It's already up. Short going absolutely crazy right now. It's already up. If you guys can comment on it, like it. Right here's the video. I'll show you guys. It's going crazy right now. If you guys could drop a comment on it, like it, share it, it would help it grow. So we got new content for you guys. More content for you guys. I might even be using the second channel, get that monetized, and then post clips on there. And I have to make I'll make a third channel. And that's why we're growing, we're expanding. We also got the TikTok as well. This clip's going crazy right now. Like it, comment it, please. That helps out. And this is the type of stuff, if you want to make clips, that's what you would do off my videos. You would make clips. And I showed you guys how to do that. All you have to do is hit the clip button or download the information. SPY trying to hold on to 667. If it can, you could see a movement up. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Channel's booming, channel's growing. AMC pushing up 298. AMC pushing up 298. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Almost 215 likes. Crazy. What up, Benjamin? What's good with you? What up, Benjamin? What's good with you, brother? How you feeling? How you feeling? We also got the TikTok today, guys. So if you do have a TikTok, give me a follow. If you do have a TikTok, give me a follow. $145 people in the building. 145 people in the building. 2,100 views. AMC Green Week as predicted, y'all. About to get a three-peat. AMC's gonna push up. GameStop is already up, and SPY's already up. I'm about to get a three-peat. Green, green, green. Pumpage. Try to tell everyone pumpage was coming. We have a Fed speech tomorrow. There's a Fed speech tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing clips of that too. Probably have a video of that. The content factory's in full production right now, guys. I'm a content factory right now. I got clips coming out, videos coming out, everything. RSI is hot. Yeah, RSI is hot on SPY for sure. Yes, sir, Benjamin. RSI is hot. Thanks for being here, man. All right. All right, GameStop looks like it's still trying to go for 27 here. AMC looks like it's gonna push up in the close. Y'all swing, I'm swinging. What the hell does that mean? What up, Tiff? Tiff talking about swinging. Got some swingers in the chat, y'all. Watch out. Yes, sir. SPY's trying to keep high. SPY trying to keep high. $2.4 million on GameStop. Only $1 million on AMC. They've been low on AMC. Cost to borrow 0.47. Options chain for GameStop is popping. Options chain for GameStop is popping. $27 calls. $29 calls. Option chain for GameStop popping. Oh, option chain for AMC is fat too. Look at all these calls and so little puts. And look, $3 calls, $3.50, $4, $4.50, $5, $5.50, $6 calls, all got volume. All got open interest, and there's a ton of open interest at $3 calls. That's why they don't want AMC at $3, because if AMC stays above $3, it's gonna fucking blast off. Look at 250% change, 53,000 in volume, 25,000 in open interest alone at $3 calls, yo. Ugh.
I'm putting information in the day trade chat. I'm putting information in the day trade chat. I'm putting information in the Discord right now. If you guys want to get into Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. All right, GameStop's holding up. GameStop's holding up. You got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. $150 in the building, guys. 150 people in the house right now. 116 likes. 1,000 or 2,100 views. Guys, if you can, check out my Gary Gensler clip and check out the Gary Gensler video on my channel right now. Check out the Gary Gensler clip and video. What up, TP? That interview blasted us up. We had that Gary Gensler interview blasted us up. And now we're at like 150 holding. 2,000 views, man. That's dope. Thank you guys so much for being here on my live stream. This is a 6-hour live stream, y'all. Thank you guys for being here. I have a video coming out tonight explaining AMC Bull Flag and GameStop. So make sure you guys check that out. I have a video coming out tonight. We'll also be talking about crypto. Bitcoin definitely bouncing back to the upside. Bitcoin definitely bouncing back to the upside, so altcoins will recover. We need to get Bitcoin back above 112,300. That's its resistance level. We need to get back above 112,300. We need to stay above that. SPY ripped like I said it would. Green week, man. I'm about to get my 3P. I'm about to get my 3P. I'm about to get my 3P, y'all. 3 weeks in a row, I got all 3 candles. AMC, GME, and SPY. Predicted all the green candles. I predicted this weeks ago. Even on GME earnings, when it was super hard to predict, I predicted green week. Then I predicted green week. And now I predicted another green week. And it looks like that's what the fuck we're getting. And SPY had so many green weeks in a row. But I predicted green week. And it looks like we're getting another fucking green week. And AMC, all I need to do is go up a little bit, and it's gonna have a green week as well. 3P.
Make sure you guys tune in, man, to see if I get my three-peat. Tune in to see if I get my three-peat. Saucy, you dig. Thank you, fishy friends. We got the drip one. We got the official DZ merch. You already know, man. If you guys want the official DZ merch, check out the store. We had somebody just cop some merch as well, so I appreciate it. If you guys want to get, in the Discord, hit me up my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Get in before the price goes up. Guys, I got paid from my I got paid from my Facebook settlement. Whoa, hold up here. I got $6 from Facebook, but I gotta see if it's really there. Yo, Benjamin is going crazy. What the f is this? Yo, Benjamin, you just made my day, brother, because brother, thank you for the 5 gifted in the 10-piece, bro. Putting us at 5 brand new members. Crazy super chats. Bro, thank you. Chris Atwood, Fortnite Chills, War Staff. Just got gifted. Trevor. Steve Moss just got gifted from Benjamin. Listen, if you just got gifted from Benjamin, thank this man. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. Bro, thank you. Absolute legend, dog. We had no new members. We got 5 brand new members now. What a crazy day. $10 super chat. Shout out Bando and Zelly holding it down as the mods. You already know. Thank you, bro.
DZ, you have 2 queens holding it down. Zelly and Bano, let's go.
Dude, absolute insanity. GameStop at 26.81 right now. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Let's go, baby. GameStop has support at 26.78. We got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Benjamin, thank you so much, bro. One minute. Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. AMC pushed up nicely. AMC pushed up nicely. $2.99. AMC pushed up nicely, $2.99. GameStop, $26.80. And SPY, $666.79. SPY pulling back here in the close. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stream with DataZero. And then we have another $5 super chat from the man himself, Benjamin.
#1 channel for stocks and crypto news and education.
Let's go. Dude is going ham at work, bro. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Thank you, brother. A 10 piece, a 5 piece. Yo, shout out everybody who hit like, who watched. We could not be here without you watching, without your support, without your likes, without your comments. Thank you so much. Shout out Benjamin, and shout out everybody who went above and beyond today. Shout out Benjamin. Shout out Bano. Shout out Danny Lamb, Sunny GG. Shout out Tilford Contracting for the 50 bomb and 20 bomb. And shout out Misty Blue. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for the support, the super chats, all of the colors, man. I love to see it. Love to see it. That's a good day, man. Thank you guys for everything. We could not be here without your support. Make sure you guys tune in for tonight's video as I'm going to break down the bull flag for AMC. I'm going to be breaking down what's next for the meme stocks, what's next for the stock market, and I'm going to be letting you know it all. My prediction has been on point lately, so make sure you guys like and subscribe, lock in, put the bell notification on. That way you know when I go live. That way you know when a video drops. Over 2,100 views, over 215 likes. Guys, today was an absolutely insane day. Thank you so much for everything. Let's get some hype in the chat for Benjamin, man. That was insane. Let's get some hype in the chat. Thank you, Zelly and Bano for modding. Black for modding. Black Boy Entertainment for modding. Thank you, guys. The market is now closed. I'll also be going over crypto, what's going on with crypto. I'll be talking about that tonight and what we want to see. So we'll be breaking that down.
We could be seeing a flush out here, guys. So I'll be breaking down what we could potentially see, where the next major support is for BTC, and what we're going to be looking at if BTC flushes, and what I think about crypto right now. Again, we're moving into the fear. Crypto dips are for buying. We'll talk about all that. We'll talk about some levels of support, buy zones, and more. So make sure you guys lock in. And you already know what it is, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, family, this was a 6-hour live stream. I'll be making a video tonight, so you already know we'll be putting in the work. I also have a new video out right now, Gary Gensler interview video. Check that out if you guys haven't seen that. And we got some clips coming out going viral right now, man. So check those out. Leave a comment on it. Help it go viral. And I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Shout out Bano, Zelly, Misty Blue, DW 8456.
Yeah, boy.
Pro Scab, low key. Thank you. You too, man. Have a good evening. See you, Kenneth. Lock in. RSI oversold 4-hour time frame Bitcoin. Over a 6-hour live stream over 2,100 views. Crazy day. Another super chat. We just got another super chat, and Andrew dropped a super chat last night as well. Thank you, brother. Insanity, a cherry on top super chat. We thought it was over, but it's not over till it's over, baby. We thought it was over, but it's not over till it's over.
Let go rockets, rocket, rocket,
Andrew,
rocket, 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 rocket.
Spot for the super chats today, man. I appreciate it. Andrew just came in hot with the super chat. We thought it was over, but it's not over till it's over. Andrew just came in hot with the super chat, putting us on a nice spot for the super chats. 218 likes, 5 brand new members, and views. You already know we get the money on the views, members, and super chats. Let's go.
Peace.
Turn up. We out.